Did you do that? Wow. Didn't even have to change anything that time. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see if I can work this game properly. Anyways, howdy chat. Oh, it's a creative. Yeah, this isn't what I wanted. Not exactly, at least. It's a new game. We'll do classic. Do 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 do. We'll see if I can create a vehicle properly. Alright. Let's do this. Mm. Let's do that. 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 Okay, then we'll start moving inward. Okay, so there's that. Now we need, I want to add a little, um, pontoon type thing on the bottom. Okay. For the sake of air. For the sake of floating. Let's see if it floats. For now. Okay, so it floats. Cool. Does it stay float? Can I get on? Okay, so it floats. Okay. Now we can add. Um, can I add wheels to it? Maybe. Let's go ahead and do a rudder. We'll need a throttle lever. Probably need a fire extinguisher. Couple health packs. We will need that. And we'll need rope anchor. We'll need those soon. But for now, okay. So let's go ahead and do. How do I rotate it? We need a rudder there. If I'm right, rudder needs power. What we might do is erase the one I just placed. Place a new one. Right there. No. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then we'll go here to blocks. We're actually gonna make the entirety of the bottom of the boat one of these areas. That way when we get fuel tanks, we'll be able to, like custom fuel tanks rather, we'll be able to set that up as a fuel tank. We'll also need to go in here. Like so. There we go. So now that's a pocket of air. Okay. We need right there. We'll need fire extinguisher. And here we'll put first aid kits. We'll need a defib, a couple ropes. For sure. Okay. We'll need rope anchors there, there. And we'll put one here. We're actually going to switch this to be on the bottom. I will shift the rope anchor to the top. Okay, so then we need, over here we'll need some batteries. Do I have access to the helm? No. Let's grab a compact seat, driver's seat. We will need a Okay, so I do have access to hard points. I'll have to keep that in mind. Small engine there. Small prop there. We need... Where's the rope? There it is. I want that. Let's close out the inventory. Let's see. So the engine will go here. Can I... Okay. Oh, they connect to the bottom. Okay. So I would need to do... that. Alright. So we need a rope connector. I mean, a couple ropes here. On the bottom, I need some props. Like so. Let's see. So, does that say wheel? Oh. Okay, so it does say wheel, but they're coasters. Of course they are. So if I wanted to drive these, okay, I need some other type of movement, wouldn't I? Okay, so we need a welding torch, and then a water welding torch. We'll need to add a bed. And we need a defib. Okay, so to add that there, that there. What we're gonna do with the bed is rotate it. We're gonna put it into the floor right there. Okay. So then we actually need to move the back coasters. So we need to be able to include Oh, that prop is in the wrong spot as well. Huh? Okay, they're in the right spot now, right? Um, Choose this back. This coaster isn't in the right spot. Cat. So we need pipes. We'll need a pipe angle cornered. We'll need a pipe straight. Alright, so we need pipe angle. We then need so if I do that there and there. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so those are power, right? So those will need to go up like so. Is there just a basic corner pipe angle? Yeah, there's a basic angle. It's probably what I wanted originally. Actually, this stuff probably should have been open air from here. You're okay, Tipper. I need a T-piece now. For to connect to here. Like so. Tipper, it's okay. I'm here. You don't have to get down. It'll go. Tipper. Alright. So this should be coolant, fuel, exhaust. That's air. Okay. So that's air. So we need a pipe angle. We actually need to move. I think we need to move the bed. Why won't that place? What if I attach a string to it instead? Oh? Is it because of the bed? Yeah, we need to move the bed. Okay. Actually, do this one upward. We need this one to go that way. Although I need to double check that. That's the exhaust, right? No, that's coolant in. We'll probably place a bed here. Up again, right here. We'll place one of those radiators. We'll place a radiator there. Let's see, is that fluid B? Okay. So then we'll attach your definite fluid out. Yeah. Think that'll work. Your exhaust and your fuel. We'll do fuel that way. And exhaust will just go up. Oxygen will then go back over this way into a port. Can't remember if I need the fuel, if I need water directly on that radiator. I don't know if I need water directly on that radiator or not. So let's go exhaust. Like so. Um, so this was to the fuel. So we need a straight. And then we need a fluid tank. Um, we'll need a fuel port. Okay, how do I do power? Okay, temperature, RPS, variable, throttle, on off. Oops, wait, let's disconnect those. Um, I don't know how to work this. At least tell me if I go into spawn mode, it floats. It does, but I think it's leaning to the left because of the fuel tank. Um, yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, I need to add. What is this complaining about? Not connect. Okay, well, how do I connect it? Also, erase that. Okay. I was in logic. Okay, maybe I need here electrical connector. Where does this need to go? Unless this needs to go off of this, and I needed a cross piece. Okay. First, so that's not what I want. I want a T, not a cross. If it's gonna add that extra point at the end. No, I want a cross, but no, a T will work. A T corner will work. We can add a generator on top of that. Now, why can I not figure out how to... What? What am I missing? Also, I need to add weight to this side as well. So I need something on this side. The weight's about the same as a tank. What am I missing? Oh, do I need a small electric motor in there as well? Okay. A T-piece. Let's go ahead and do that. Put that there. We need a motor. Now if I go to logic, what's this for? What? Can I only attach one of them? How do they... I've seen them change. Why can't I let it go? That's why. First off, that needs a lever, a button and stuff. I think. So does this one. Okay, toggle buttons. For here. This one's in. This one's out. And then we'll just set these two next to each other. In and out. In the same order. If we go to logic, and we need to go to electric first, because the buttons need power. We then need data. Connected. We need this to go to oh, that might need a pump first. Uh-oh. Also, now, how do I get weight on the other side? Do I just put blocks like that to be the same height as the medium tank. And then I need the bed. Like so. Alright. So I need the seat to be here. And then logic. We need okay, where's the I don't know if that's the right I don't think that's the right seat. Let's do a driver's seat. Um and then in logic if I'm right, that's A and D, so we do that to the rudder back there. W and S goes to the throttle. Okay. Not Q1. Now, Q2 will be that. Q3 will be that. Not that either of those will matter. And we can get rid of the buttons, because for that at least, we need... Do I have access to a pump? Fluid pump. Yes. Okay. So how does this work? Hmm. Oh well. Now, if I spawn this in, will this still be leaning to the left? Um. So if I hotkey one it, so I have power Okay, I need to go back in because I need to change how that rudder works. I need to flip it upside down, flip it over. Also, I just realized what I did wrong. Radiator's going back into the engine. Let's do this. Okay. So I need to go ahead and think about this. Radiator shouldn't be going back into the engine. The it should be going down into the water. Right? Hmm. Since water I'm worried my engine's overheating. Also, let's add way up. But under, yeah, that's over here. Except it's inverted. There. Okay, so there's that. Um, Now I want to do something with the, let's see, I need a different rudder. Then we go into logic. We go to electrical. No, just trying to make a boat. Trying to make a functioning boat. In general. Um, I'm worried about the temperature of this engine. And if I did the radiator wrong. Because I feel like the radiator shouldn't be feeding back in. Technically, I'm trying to make an a semi-amphibious vehicle. A boat that I can drive on the land. But I'm worried about the sounds the engine seems to be making. Do, 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 do. Let's save you. Land boat. Check. Okay, let's exit this. Now, in theory, because it has wheels, if I find its right place, I might be able to... There's not much, I don't know much more, how much more to do. I don't know how to work on the buoyancy of the vehicle much more than I already have. Like, there's not, I'm limited with what I can do in this mode. There's still land. Hi, tree. Buoyancy is limited. Okay, where is the land workbench that's nearby? Oh, it's up there. Ow. Crunch. My legs. Let's see. Yes, let's spawn land. I wonder. Okay, so can I get on the seat? Does it function on land? How do I make it drive? I think I'm limited with the parts I have access to. I don't know if I can make a land vehicle yet. Always add a gearbox into the mix. Yeah. The only wheels I even have are coaster wheels, aka the same thing as a shopping cart. I have an engine. There's torque related stuff in here. A torque crank. But that's for hand doing stuff. Also, I'm worried that there's a catalytic converter there. Hmm. Yeah, Risha sent the money for me for this last night, and I wanted to play it. But yeah, we have a small engine. We have the electric motor. Hmm. There's clutches. There's gearboxes. There's hard points. Hard points are for connecting two different vehicles together. There's a control handle. I have an exhaust already. I'm worried I messed up. I have the fluid pipe, the radiator set up wrong. I'm worried I'm not supposed to have the radiator connect into the engine twice. I almost worry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's the second port on the radiator supposed to go? Whoops. Coolant in, coolant out. Okay, so the second port on the engine is supposed to go down. The in is supposed to find a coolant supply like water. So if I were doing only water travel, I could put a fluid port on the bottom of. Okay, so let's do this straight down. I would put a fluid port here. So this would only function if I were in the ocean, in the water, though, is using this as just a boat. Um, I need straight pipe that is enclosed. I also need that corner piece there and there. And there's the straight pipe enclosed. Okay. So I need to fix this. Actually, I don't need that corner piece. I just need the enclosed straight pipe. Why did I grab an Omni pipe? Whoopsie. What the flip is a retractor system? Okay, so I need you to aim upward. There we go. Well, I can always just remove the tires and just use this as a boat. Because right now I only have. Because right now. So where does the set? Do I just leave the second part of this radiator unattached? Because I think. Because I don't know what the second part of the radiator is supposed to do. Let me see something. Fluid B, fluid A. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the version I chose, I'm kind of limited in what my let's save this over the land boat. And then let's exit. Go back to the water. I don't have regular tires right now either. So we'll wait until I have regular tires to add the land functionality. Because the regular tires can be hooked into the engine, into the power grid. So for now, this will just be a boat. Yes, spawn it. The gearbox would make it function faster, obviously. Let's see, I can only do water-based missions right now. Let me try going into... I'm there. I'm heading toward the, Oh, right, I need to, heal. I still don't know what a retraction system actually is. Yeah, I removed the wheels. Oh, that's what you meant, though. Okay. You literally meant retracting the wheels. Yeah, I'm limited in what I can do. Um, because of this. I don't have any, um, yeah, so there's a motor there and a, generator. The motor is connected into the generator for power, to generate power. Um, I have the rope anchors to be able to hook myself up to stuff, like docking and stuff. The seats may, at least one of those seats may need to, on both sides, may need to move. The hole is hollow for the sake of floating. I think there is, yes, but I don't have access to it right now. There's even space travel now. Land vehicles. I don't have land vehicle research active right now either. That's why I only have the. That's why I only have access to the. It's on sale right now for about 15 USD for the base game. I don't know if you'd be able to join me with just the DLC. Without the DLC, you would have to include the DLC. That was $36. 36 USD. I probably should have included lights. Ah. Uh-oh. We have a problem. My boat's gonna collide with the land. At least I included welding tools. But my boat's about to beach itself. Yes. Stormworks Build and Rescue. It's not it's not expensive, but it's also not cheap. I have the DLC. We can do a run with the DLC disabled, if need be. But I have the DLC enabled. On this run. Yes, I've beached my boat. But yes, I could do a run without the DLC. If you do want to join me. Like if you do buy the base game, you and I can do a run without the DLC. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm saying if you bought the base game. So much for staying beached. But yeah, if you bought just the base game, you and I could do a run with just the base game. Because you can choose what DLC content you have enabled. Okay, I don't have a reverser. I just realized. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't I not? Uh-oh. Help. I accidentally turned the engine back on as I went to get off the ship. I'm screwed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if I have enough to buy a another boat. I might buy just the basic boat and drive it out. So if I'm there, one of my vehicles is there. I wonder if it'll be able to stay, if I'll be able to keep it there. But yeah. Okay, so if I'm there, heading this way, where the track meets, I turn right and then turn right again. Gotcha. But yes, you would in fact have to get first if you were to try to want to join me. Oops. Forgot my keyboard has a built-in screenshot button. And I mean like an actual screenshot button. Hmm. I'll just buy a copy of. I'll just purchase a starter boat. What exactly is this? It's one of those tanks from one of the mods I grabbed. Hmm, maybe. Okay. So let's see. Let's do. I close that in too, or no? Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab let's load a vehicle. Let's load. Rip. most of the vehicle has been removed. Never mind on the starter boat then. Let's go over to mine. Hi, Tyro. Let's go ahead and spawn it. Let me on. Because what I could do is attach hard points. I could attach a hard point to this thing. On both ends. That way I could, like, use the hard points to tow. But I need to return... For now, I need to use the rope anchors. Anyways, boop the chat. So what we need to do is figure out how to get my the back end of my boat, against the side of the other boat, so that I can drive the boat forward to pull the other boat back over. Do, 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 do. Also, since there's an imminent impact event, that means that there's going to be a tsunami. Excuse some more. And what? Fuck, serious, don't burp. No, don't go to. No. You're moving too far. Dadgummit. You get close to my boat, my old boat. With the new one. And then. Okay, so we're practically docked on the old one now. So we attach the rope there. And then there. Come on. And from there, I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck against the old one. Great. Come on. No! What the hell? What? Why did I keep winding up back under the water? And I was holding the button to go up. Ow. Please tell me I have enough. Fudge! Don't tell me. It did. Rip this save. Let's start at no. Let's start here. Also, boop da boop da boop da boop. Excuse me. What? Foxbird, seriously, don't burp. I don't know where that sound is coming from. It's definitely not me. Anyways, let's begin. We're going to do this version. Okay, so we're doing terminal. Please tell me there's a dock. Okay, so there's this access point. Is that a dock over there? Nope. Is there a dock down there? Do, 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 do. Yes. Perfect. Alright. So let's go in here. How much do we start with? 1,909. I mean, 19,973. Okay. Um, do we have... How much does this cost? Oof. No, I don't have enough. Okay. What about this? Nope, that's even more expensive. Okay. I guess we're gonna go with making our own. Let's just go new vehicle. Alright. But this time, we actually can make a functioning vehicle that functions on land and sea. Let's see. So we'll do that. Let's do that. Okay, there's that. If I'm right, I should have access to... Because I'm not doing the one that requires research this time. Let's go with 3x3 wheels. Um, so what we're going to do is this. We're going to make it so that they're bare... No, that won't work. It'll have to be the inverse. Those have to be at the bottom. We'll do that. We'll make it like two hollow, then from there, we'll do that. That'll be the floating area. From there, we then need to work on the actual boat part. We do that. Like so. We need that like so. We're limiting how much the tires actually come in contact with the water. Also, the downside is that because of where this is, let's do all the way across, all the way across, up the middle. Um, we then need straight pipe to there, to there. To there. We'll need a corner cross for one of these spots. Because we need them all to connect. Yeah, we'll do... No, corner T's. We'll do we'll do several corner tees down into there. We'll do 2 of them, and then we'll do there. Alright, so there's that. So we need a corner tee on both of those edges. Then from there we need pipe straight. Okay. Need a pipe T corner enclosed. So now those come up there. Um, we need our engine. We're gonna give ourselves a small engine again. Okay. Let's actually do I guess we didn't need that last section there. Um, but yeah, so let's do centered like so. Oops. No, wait, no. Let's do out this way a bit. And then from there. What we'll probably do is we'll take a T, take 2 drive shafts off to the side so we keep it balanced up into here, eventually merging back into each other, and then connecting to this. Now what I think I need to do though is erase this section here. I need another corner T. This time the corner needs to be on the bottom. So it goes into there. And there. We then need the straight pieces across to here. We'll need actually that one just needs to be an angle. Like so. So then from here we need this to go out this way twice. then across. Okay, so this will need to be a T-piece. With a straight piece attached to it there and there. Then an angle attached to that to there to there. Then two straight pieces on either, then straight pieces on either side. Although I think I need that and that to be angles. And then straight pieces again to there and to there. We then need from there we need enclosed pipe angle there and there. There and there. There and there. And then from for the rest of that, we need that and that. Okay. I think they're going the right way. No, they're not. Wheel. They are. They have to be. No, they don't. Because those aren't going the right way. The back ones are. The side, this side isn't going the right way. Wheels need to go this way. I think it is. How do I know it's... How do I know they're going the right way? Control Z is not the direction I told you to go. There's that. Then we can just do that. so that visibly speaking, barely any of the wheels stick out. Then from there we need to do this. Add another link to here. Here. Okay, so if that's the back. Also, to make it so that it's definitely gonna work amphibiously, let's do this. From there, we'll do that. Um, we're going to erase that last one. Then we'll do. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? No, I swapped you. I clicked the correct part. We'll do. Okay. So from there, we need it to go out 3. If possible. And then down 3. No. 2. Then we need to go out about this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. These are going to be pontoons. We'll probably use wedge blocks to make these look nicer. But you know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cat! Can you stop meowing? You've eaten. You have water. I don't know what else could be going on. Yeah, we'll probably use wedges to make this rounded. In fact, let's do that now. This corner here. This corner here. They're just like casually mewling. I don't know why. Then we'll do the. Okay. This is an attempt at an amphibious land vehicle. A better amphibious land vehicle using actual land vehicle parts. Um, I'm making pontoons for it. It will have propulsion for the water, at least. I don't know. I'm going to try to get. I believe that I have it set up to have propulsion for the land as well. By having the piping like that. I believe that's. I said. Do that. There. Okay. So now I think I can copy. I think I can select all of this. No. How do I? How do I? I wanted to select and copy it. Escape. Settings. Controls. Let's see. Mm. Oh. Okay. So from there we need to go down. I think it's one, yeah. Technically two. And then we built this off of. Here we went three out. Then we went. Seven out from there. One, two. And sure. Um, across to there twice. Is that hollow at least? Yes, it is. Alright, so then we go from here. We do that, that. Give me a few. That. Control V. Okay. Now I'm hoping that these will drive. That these will float. So if I spawn this, is it floating? Okay, so it's floating. So the thing floats. Good, good, good. Alright, so let's check Discord. Custom wheels. Interesting. Uh, that link didn't, what? Why didn't that? On. Because, yes. Take me right to it. Okay. Let's see what it actually adds. Wooden helm, pirate ship helm, telegraph, telegraph 2, anchor. Okay. Portholes. Doesn't this game already have portholes? Give me a second. I'm confused. Okay, so if we go back to return to workbench, I go into inventory. Doesn't this game already have portholes? Yeah. Although those ones are specific. Parts, I think. Alright, so from here we need straight pipe. Going up. These are coolant parts. This is coolant in, so we'll actually do a wraparound so it goes back through. And ends up back in the water. Okay. So we'll do this again. Goofball. So that's coolant in. So we'll add a port to the end of that. We'll need another straight piece here. Then we'll need the angles. On the straight piece there. I clicked on the straight piece. There we go. So now that'll be fluid in. Okay. That's the front. So let's grab... Oh, we're gonna need to add some stuff, I think. Because if that's the front, this is the back, which means I need to add a couple T-pieces here. Do a lot for the propulsion to work. Let's do enclosed T-pieces. Let's grab an eraser here, here. All right. Erase to there and there. Now we need the straight enclosed pipes. Like so. If I'm... Okay, so let's go ahead and do... I need an eraser here. I want to make this interior into a fuel thing. So I need a sensor. I think I need... a fluid pressure sensor? I think it is. I don't remember. Fudge. Even though I've watched so many of it, so much of it, I don't remember what I need. Help. Custom fuel tank is what I'm trying to make right now. Fluid. No. I'm trying to make a custom fuel tank for my vehicle. Real quick. Before I do that. And I don't remember what I need to put inside it to make it work. I do want them. I just don't have them in yet. Help. What do I do? I don't know what to put in here. Okay, let's see. Fluid jets are not what I want. Fluid intake is not what I want right now. Wasn't there like a spawn control a spawn a fluid spawner and then a sensor of some sort? It's some kind of sensor, I think. I don't know. Okay, so if I do let's erase right there. put it there. Uh, um, I'll probably have um the cooler here. Right, the radiator there. Yeah, so let's go ahead and quit the title. Check. Yes, save and quit. Check. I have to go to the bathroom first, and then I'll add the mods. So I'll be right back. I've returned. Let's see. Of course, Discord wants to update. Of all timings to ask for an update, it's now. Um, let's see. Nexus mods. What? No, not Nexus mods. Vortex. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and find games. Huh? Oh, wait. What if that's it in the first place? Nope. Okay. Wait. What does it say it is right now? So the update. Do 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 do. Boop a da boop a da boop boop. Bop 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 bop. Finished with that. Do 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 do. So I opened up that twice. Oops. Let's see, what are the requirements for this? Storm loader. The heckles. Okay, let's see. Let's see if ship pack exists on the workshop instead. In the Steam workshop. Also, I'll be right back. Abby, I have to update Discord. Update anyways. Laboop. I'm back. Let's see. Steam library. Add to favorites, yes. Workshop. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, well, it wants me to download something. It wants me to download Stormloader. Okay, so let's see. We go here. We pull up Vstream chat. But yeah, Stormloader isn't just a dependency, it's an external thing that I have to download. Come on, move, cat. Cairo. Come on. I need you to move, sweetheart. Thank you. Not all mods require it, apparently. I know. Apparently, not all mods require it. Extract. Okay. Give me a second. Library. Manage. Local files. Is this the right place? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's do Control C. Control V. Next. Okay, let's go ahead and grab back in the workshop. Yep. Part. Pack. Wait, no, not ship parts. Ship pack. Scribble. Ink Steam. La boop. Also, you're a goofball. Um, it's not detecting. Okay, well, where would that get put? Ack. Let's see. get that. Okay. Okay. The repo. Let's see. Custom. Let's see. Um, let's see if that even requires it. Custom wheels. Let's see. Does that have a requirement? No, that doesn't require it. Okay. Claim that real quick while we're there. While we're here, let's do this. And just okay. So one of the two things you gave me. Yeah, I know. I'm not in game. Let's see. Okay. Let's go into Steam. Okay, let's exit all the folders. We're also gonna pin. Or not. Right. I need to go in here to do this. I need to pin the exe. Apparently not. Also, boop. Let's create a shortcut to that there. Can I then into taskbar. No. Okay. So then in Steam, we go back here, we get rid of that, and we look up custom wheels. Only show the mods. No? Do I really have to? Of course it's not. Does it say? Let's see. Files. Manual download. I might not want this the custom wheels actually. It only contains something labeled off-road wheels 3x3. It only contains off-road wheels. Custom off-road wheels. And you have to do everything manually for this one. Add it to the ROMs and meshes. That's why it's not on workshop, I guess. Pending. Ignore that. Mark that as red. Go back over to my server. Hit that button. Actually, no. Leave that open. Minimize it. Let's see. So then we go over here to Storm Loader and we launch it. We full scale Vstream chat temporarily so that we can scale that properly. Pull up Restream chat and grab Restream chat, go to OBS, go back to scene. There we go. Continue. Should load us right to where we were just at. Alright. So now we load the autosave. We save this as the loading truck, I guess. Yeah, loading truck. Check. Okay. Then from here, I don't know how to work the, it doesn't have the fuel sensor in it. The fuel spawner in it yet. Fluid spawner. Erase that. Like so. Now I believe it's some kind of I'm trying to find some kind of sensor. I think. What does this look like, by the way? How large is that? Okay. Okay, so it has... How many ports does it have? See, that's coolant out. That's fuel. That's coolant in. That would be the exhaust. That's the air, and that's also exhaust. That one has 2 exhaust ports. No. Yeah. So now if I go here, what do I have uncovered? Air, fuel, exhaust. So I need fuel to go into the fuel tank, which means I need this to go... Erase this, 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 and this. Then it needs to go in there. No, not in there. In there. Where a port needs to be sitting. Okay, let's do... that. And then from there we need an angle. Then we need a straight piece. Then another angle. Then we need another straight. Another 2 straight pieces there. There we go. Fuel is done. That is exhaust. So we need that there, and that's air, so we need let's use a air vent on that. You call that small? Oh, you call that small? Okay, so we need I need a radiator. That should be like that. So what do I do with this other one? This other port? Do I just leave it empty? Do I put a fluid port on it? Do I what? I'm confused. Because that's the fluid connection as well. Do I just put a fluid port on it or what? Because I can. Like so. I can just attach a angle to it. Like so. And then it would just take in the air as the fluid. So if we do this real quick, I want to test it. Does it float still? Yes, it does. In fact, float still. Okay. So in there, that's gonna be fuel. Go into logic real quick. I want to do composite electric. Mm, can I not edit that thing? I thought you could edit that thing. Steering. Okay. Let's leave logic. I thought. Okay, I thought I could set that. I could configure that. Fuel. Nope. Sensor. It's not the fluid pressure sensor. What is it? Was it a laser sensor? No. Yeah. Custom fuel tanks. Storm. Excuse me. We don't have oxidation number. Meter. Slide intake to a pipe block in the wall. On the other side is a large fluid pump, and the pumps can outfeed directly to the main fuel line. The tank block is at the very bottom of the tank, so a large pump with a fuel connector with a one-way valve. Okay. Um, so if I'm understanding, I don't know what I need to put in here. Because do I need, is this what I need here? Yes. Okay. So now we have that. Now we have to add, now we have to attach a fluid connector to this. Fluid connector here. And then we need to seal this off. I was tempted to put a hatch in there, but yeah. Also, I just realized on the other side of the, I need to remove this again, because on the other side of this I need another port. I need a port. Like so. So that I can fill that when needed. Now let's do this. Okay, so now we need back up here near the front, even back up at the front area. We need to add, what I might do actually is this. So this is like so. Control Z will surround we're gonna make this a bit bigger. Um like so. Well, that's good enough for a crawl space. We can then proceed to re-erase all of that. And then we just close all of this like so. So that'll just be like a hollow space. Whoops. Um that's one too long. Like so. So that'll just be a hollow space with a hatch leading into it. Sliding hatch. How big is this? Okay, so we'll do Is that where I want it? No. I want it here. Like so. Then add that back into play. No. Like so. So now that'll be where I work on stuff. Now I need to make sure, like that's so I can access that area and make sure everything is alright here. That connector may need to be moved so that it's out here. Yeah. So what we'll do is erase the connector. We'll add pipe angle. We'll add pipe straight and closed. Pipe angle and closed. So there. We're gonna put this in the side. Like so. Oops, wait, no. Like so. Then we need that. We can actually erase both of those angles and swap them out for like that. Okay. So then in the wall, how many blocks back was that? Right about here? No. Whoopsie. Right about here. We then need that connector. There. So now inside we need we need a bunch of batteries. We'll do medium batteries. Okay. Then we'll go into logic, into electricity. Back into, okay. So my system is missing something. I just realized. I think this part of the system is missing something specifically. So I think back up here, I'm missing the generator stuff. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. So this area here, this area over here, um, I need to be able to access the surface from there. The only concern I have is that that is now. Where is that connecting at? So if I actually intercept this with a T. So let's do that with a T connector. Upward like that. And then we need an angle that way. I need it to then connect into some normal TP. Into some normal T pieces. Like this. Which I then need to erase the first one I placed. Because it's going to be a straight piece so that I can then add a motor. And a generator. Like so. We need to go back into logic and back into electronics. We need that to go there. Then back into data. Okay, so now we need up on top, we're gonna need a seat. Let's do a driver's seat up here. We'll need windows as well. But for now, logic. W and S needs to go to the throttle. This needs to go there. Hotkey 1 needs to have brakes hooked up to it. For the wheels. So now, if I try spawning this in... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. It's now top heavy. What else is missing? It's a connector is missing an on-off button. Let's grab a toggle button. Let's grab that. We'll go into logic. Notice so it fell too far is what I think happened there. So if I go into move, if I put it down at the bottom, already down there, and I go into, let's save it real quick. We are gonna turn it into a truck of sorts. Spawn. It's front heavy. It needs weight in the back. But of course it's front heavy because the engine's in the front. So now the back needs weight. So is there weight blocks? Okay, so let's see. I need to add in the back. I need to add a bit of weight. Okay, so now we need to we need to save it and spawn it. Whoops. So now let's try moving this up a bit. It doesn't submerge as much. Now it's back heavy, but too back heavy to function. What is that? Oh, it needs electricity. Okay. So what if we erase that first, that close column there? We also need to go into logic real quick and in electricity, connect the button to the power. So now we need to save, check, spawn. It's too heavy now. Because the floating parts are underwater now. The floats are underwater now. The one side is underwater, the other isn't. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's try removing the weight from that side. The weight blocks from that side. Specifically. And then we'll put them back right there. So now we have a counterbalance. We save the vehicle again. We spawn it. Still acting a little side heavy. I think. Let's see. What if I do the pivot trick? I can add some pivots into the floater. First off, let's see what happens if I try. Are we moving? I couldn't tell if we were moving. I almost wonder if there's enough power there. If I have enough props there. What are these called again? They're called they're called propellers. Is there a bigger propeller? That is not giant? There's a large propeller. What if I okay. So if I can try, okay. So what if I do this? If I erase these, I attach about 2 of those. Can I then grab large propellers? I can only fit one right in the spot I originally had it. So I would have to shift them over. Which is easy. I can do angle pieces first. Then the straight pieces. Two out. Now I should be able to add the props. Like so. Okay, so now if I then go ahead and do, let's save this like so. Wait, no. The props need to come up slightly so that they aren't conflicting with the ground. Um, let's really quick add these up twice, I think. I want to go up I want to go up this way like so, then add the angles. Now we can add the large props. So now, if I go ahead and save the floating truck, and try spawning it. Yeah, I need to add pivots into there. So if I do, okay, it works now. Perfect. Okay, so now I need, okay. Which side is it that I need to add the pivots to, though? Let's actually try something. First off, let's make this actually taller. Um, First off, let's do that there, and then there. So first, we'll try this. I need to get it to float. Okay. It was the right side originally that needed the pivots. But with the rescale, that is no longer true. For now. So now I need to go back into the thing, and I need to add seats and stuff. So first, let's grab the special stuff. So we need, um, actually, no. Let's do Control Z, Control Z. We need to add some passenger seats. We need to do a couple missions. Okay. Let's see. Will that... Wait, okay. Will it float properly still? I think the right side is still slightly heavier than the left. So the right side still may need pivots. But if I go ahead and mark, let's see, where's the nearest mission? Tell me something. I still need, no, okay. I need to add at least a fire extinguisher, a med kit, and a defib. So let's go ahead and do in the wall. Do 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2. Okay, so that's a med kit, a defib, and an extinguisher. Well, no, it's a welder, a extinguisher, and a defib, and then those are med kits. Okay, defib. Welder. I may need to add an underwater welder just to be safe as well. Okay, so med kits. Health. What? Med. Now, let's go, let's look at special. It's called a first aid kit, of course it is. There's that. Okay. So now, with the defib at least, we need to attach it to a charger. So logic, power, I don't think the extinguisher needs to be connected. just to be safe, I think these might need to be connected. So let's do that. Okay. So now we can save this as floating truck. We may want to add the bed though. Um, where am I gonna put that now that I've done this? Okay, so if we do, will it fit there? It'll fit there. Will it fit? What will let's see. Will it fit there? There. So the bed's on that side. Like so. We might in fact add a medical bed real quick. As well, is that the same length? Yeah, that's the same length. So let's do same setup. Like so. Alright. So now we resave floating truck. We spawn it in. Oh wait, no, we need to add a gauge, a dial. I saw it. I ignored it. We need a fuel dial. I ignored it because it was corny as heck. Um, where's the composite? Where do I connect the, huh? What? Okay, well apparently I don't know how to do that part. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we need to go get some cash before we can finish making this. I think the back end is going to need the most when it comes to the pivots. Let's load it. Map. We're going to work our way over here. Why can't I see the waypoint? Uh-oh. I forgot a thing. I forgot the rudder. Let's do here, here, here. Boop the Abbey. We need a angle there. But it needs to go upward. Then it needs to go out. Then I need an angle here. It needs to go out and down. So, now I need a T-piece. For here. And a straight piece here. And now we need a rudder. Or did I not need the power in the first place? I might not have needed that power. Whoopsie. Electric to there. This is A&D axis. There we go. Alright, so then we save it again. Now we go ahead and do this. I think it's slightly rear heavy. Okay, so where are we at? Where I started at Komodo's. Where? Okay, that's Komodo's terminal. I think it is. We're here. So we're here. Where's the dock? I think the dock is right here. Which means we need to go around the island. La boop. Do. Good luck, Yuna, with the moving. Okay, so in theory, if I did what I think I did, I came around to this way. So I'm now facing toward the area. Do. Where is this ship that needs rescuing? In theory, how far out was it? If I started here, going around this way. Hopefully this is the correct side. Well, that's the lighthouse. Hold on. If that's the lighthouse, then that should be... Yeah, I'm on the right. I'm... Hmm. Hmm. Is that lighthouse opposite of the bridge from... Yes, it is. So I'm on the right side. So where are they? Where am I? Okay. So if that's my home, and that's my spawn point. That's the freight terminal, fish market. Okay. Ow. Okay. So I need to go. So I needed to go around under the bridge. I went under the double bridge. So I did that correctly. Should be closing in on it soon. On the issue soon. Because the lighthouse is on the other side of that island from me. Which is correct. Over there. How much is this one mission worth? Okay. I might want to add a gearbox in somehow. If I can figure out how to select a whole section of the ship and move it. I might move it back a bit. That an up and then a down to add a gearbox in. An up and a down in the pipe to add a gearbox into the engine part. There's a fire at that place. Let's see. How long is it going to take me to get there? That's the question. Hopefully I make it. If I had more props, would I be going faster? Abby, do you think if I added more props, my boat would go faster? If I added more propellers in the water, would my boat go faster? Almost there. While we're moving, let's grab. Nope! Apparently it doesn't matter. A wave pushed me off the edge of my boat. I should have stopped it while I was prepping. Or made that little those little standy parts. My boat's going too far to the left, too. Well, so much for that plan. Let's see if I can load an autosave. Okay, so it's after I spawned it. Is this after I spawned it the last time, or... Okay, the tools are there. Okay, let's go ahead and do return to workbench. I want to add a little bit of railing to this, I think. Let's do... I want a walkway on the side of my thing. Like so. On either side of the ship, I want a walkway. And then I want to add... If I go into inventory and I grab... I need to add some large propellers to the mix. So if I do... Okay, so this is after I added the rudder. What if I then go from here, and I add... I need a T-piece on either side. And I want it to be... like that. Okay. So we need... Actually, yeah, we need a T-piece for the power. Here and here. Then we need... to go back into build mode so we can place it. And on the other side, we need it to go there. So then we need to do straight pieces out this way. We then need angle. More straight pieces. And then 2 angles here. Like so. In theory, I should be able to attach this prop there. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. To angle. One, two, angle, crop. There, okay. So now we need rails. And we might actually make this go around in the front. Like so. Now we need railing. We need a railing segment corner. We'll need a railing segment middle. We'll need a railing segment extension. So if I then go into here, so if I do... So from here we need a middle. We need corner. There. And there. We need a middle here. Here, actually. Those will be ends. We'll need corner here. Another corner here. Yeah, those will be ends. And then we'll put a ladder up this. Yeah, we'll put a ladder on this side. Um, we'll do there and there. Recall correctly. That's all I'm gonna need. Okay. So then we save over that again and we spawn it. Okay, too much of the floaties are underwater again. I'm gonna need to add pistons, aren't I? I mean pivots, aren't I? I need to do the pivot float method. Okay. Didn't want to have to do this. Alright, so if we go here, we'll grab pivots. Doesn't that mean okay, that might mean I need to make this taller. Which means I might need to lower the wheels. Fudge. I think maybe. If I'm lucky, we'll be able to do that, and that. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, this'll work. Spawn. Okay, is that floating now? I think the side I was most worried about is floating now. Now, I'm not sure if it's floating enough, though. La-boop.
Hi.
La-boop.
Puppa, it's been a while.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. So I need to add... I think I need to add... Oh, I'm playing Stormworks. Oh, I forgot the connecting wire at the end. The connecting rail at the end. Oopsie. Let's see.
How's spring going?
Good.
Alright, give me a moment to wake up, because it's 5 a.m.
I'm working on making a, essentially floating truck.
Ooh.
Basically, it's an amphibious... It's basically supposed to be amphibious. It has wheels built into its framework, so that I could drive it on land as well. But it's mostly kitted out for the water. part of that. Go ahead and save this to that again. Let's spawn it. So now it's definitely okay. The pivot trick definitely made it float a little bit more on this side. Good, good, good. All right, so all of that's set up. Okay. So now, while I'm here, when I saw it, it was healing. That it was a fire. Is it veering? Is it turning itself to the left? I think it is. Why is it turning to the left on its own? The props are exactly the same distance out as each other. So it shouldn't be, it's not that. What just happened? How did it? Why did it? Eh? Okay. Well, how am I supposed to fix this? Well, whoopsie. Okay. Um. Let's see. Did I fix it? Not quite. It's almost. It's almost fixed. Now, why are you pushing yourself back onto the... You're supposed to be off. Why are you... The props are supposed to be off, so why'd you move forward again? So how are you moving forward again? Okay. How far out into the water can I get this? You need it to go into the water. Why are you moving forward? What? Are your props running? Why are the props running? What? Huh? Props shouldn't even be running right now. I'm confused. They shouldn't be taking turns. Turning it off should be turning it off for both. The tires shouldn't be turning on when the props turn off. Help! Abby! What am I doing wrong? Why are my tires turning on when my props turn off? They're not supposed to do that. So what am I doing wrong? So what did I do wrong with the creation of this thing? Why is the prop... Why is it when I turn the props off, the tires turn on? No, the tires are turning on when they're not supposed to be. Is the problem. It's not that they don't work. It's that they're working when they're not supposed to be working. So now my vehicle is stuck. Because the tires turned on when they weren't supposed to. It was shallow enough the tires started working. So now they're picking up power, but the props are also turning on. When I turn the engine off, the props stop and the tires start. Almost like almost like I've created the toggle instead of an off. Now, at least that vehicle, well, that saves run, lost. Kind of. Lost. Hopefully not. But yeah, the problem is that I turned the props off. I turned the engine off, but the tires still turned back on. Was the problem. It wasn't that they weren't working. It's that when the props are off, the tires are on. Apparently. No, they're not on right now. I'm confused. When I came in contact with the ground, they were acting like they were on. Also, my vehicle keeps veering to the left slightly. But yeah, I was too close to the shallows, so the tires actually started working and started treading the ground, getting ground cover. The props are the same distance out as the rest of my vehicle, so if any of my vehicle fits through these pillars, then the prop should fit through too. The pontoons are the exact same width. The props are smaller than the pontoons, actually. Uh-oh. Now I'm stuck a different way. I did not include a reverse. Whoopsie. Alright. Let's reload that save. Hmm. Excuse me, let me know that fuck's first. Don't burp. Ah, ow. Let's see if I can make it through. So now I should be right about here, heading for here. Now, do I have everything in my inventory? No, I do not. But now I actually have the railing to stop me from falling. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to go that direction. You're supposed to go the other way. Why are you veering left? What is causing my boat to veer left? Everything is exactly the same on the back. The props are in the exact same spots. As far as I could tell. Weight can cause the boat to veer left? Hmm. Maybe I should have made the... There's the fire. Same as last time. Except this time, I'm not being pushed off by the waves. Speaking of anchors, I probably should have attached an anchor to the ship. To the back, to one of the sides. Or the front. Of the boat. But yeah, the only concern I have is the possibility of being flipped. I forgot rope anchors too. Oh well, I can add those later. All the heavy batteries are on the left side. I might have to figure a way to. It's still veering slightly. I'll have to fix it when I get back. I'm already way out, almost at the mission. I'll have to deal with that when I get back to the base. Do 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 do. I knew that was pertinent in aircraft. I didn't know that was important in sea vessels. Ma'am, careful, please. Rambo. But yeah, when I the save that led to my death. Um, I didn't remember that. I didn't know that regular ships had ballasts. Actually, I knew that submersibles had them, but I thought those were intended to be able to help them submerge or lift back up. Water's getting a bit choppy. Hopefully my little boat can handle it. I was thinking about turning the little boat into a submersible, actually, speaking of which. The waves are almost too choppy. I'm getting worried. Uh, I just climbed a giant wave. I'm also worried about driving such a small vehicle when I know that the Megalodon and the Kraken exist in this universe. I may want a bigger vehicle for traveling this far out into sea in future excursions to the ocean. Especially on the surface. Yeah, you think of Meg. Yeah. So you watch Megalodon, the VTuber. Interesting. I have a feeling the craft I'm about to find isn't too much bigger than my craft. Problem is, the weather might be too, choppy to put out the fire. Hi, Gaelic. Come on. You got this. You got this. Come on. Come on, little vehicle. Gaelic, that's Abby. Look at the size of that vehicle, that vessel. Speaking of. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to the... Uh-huh. Alright, so let's ride the waves now. Hey Abby, should I enclose the engine bay if I'm gonna have it also drive on the water? Or is the ocean helping cool my engine bay? Bonk. Do, 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 do. I need to head left slightly. Because I just saw the boat I just rescued. To my right. How do I know where I... How do I know for sure if I'm going out farther out to sea or not? I need to add a compass. It's this thing. Should I be heading away from the waves or toward the waves to get back to land, do you think, Abby? Um, anyways, I'll be right back. And to answer your question, Abby, I'm lost at sea. Alright, I'm back. Do, 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 do. Um, how do I find my way back during the day? Okay, wait. Sun's rising, so that would be east. I think. No. Which direction does the sun rise again? I promise I knew this at one point. Okay. So if it rises in the west, it sets in the east. I need to be going. I don't think this vehicle is cut out for sea travel. Anyway, especially not when it's not enclosed. Okay, so we need to enclose the cab as best we can. That part I'll have to crouch under. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. And then we go into the eraser. So there's that. let's get in here real quick. Let's add a few pivots. Into the interior. Of that. We need to move the wheels down anyways, so that's fine. Because we need to make the pontoons taller. Let's grab the T. Okay. Okay, so then we need to make that a T corner, I think. Because I'm shifting the wheels all the way up. I'm shifting the wheels up one. So we need a straight piece. Like so. No, I'm making the thing bigger. The float part bigger. I think that was a T corner. I have to move all the tires up. Is basically what's happening here. That's a normal T there. Because I'm going to make the entirety of this internal thing, of this fuel bay, taller. I think those have to be the T-shapes, the other T-shapes. Control Z. Not there, back here. These ones need to be the taller T-shape, the other T-shapes. T-corners. I think. No, they have to be regular T's and aiming down. That's what they need to be. And then I need angle pieces to connect to those two spots. Alright. So then from there, should be able to, in theory, do this. Seal that off. No, not that. I need it to seal off right here. Because I need those wheels to stick out slightly. Then, to seal the engine bay, I need to do that. There. That is not where I clicked. Is that one connected to something? Yes, it is. There. Okay. So now we proceed to go to Windows. We need 3x3 windows and 1x3 windows. Okay, so then we need, from there, we need I clicked. Okay, so that's then we need to turn it there, 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 and there. There, there, and there. There, and there. Wait. Why is that? Huh? Hold on. Oh, oopsie. There. That'll be better. There we go. Now I need a door. It needs to be a sliding door. Okay, so it's not quite set up right. There's not quite enough space there. Hopefully there's enough space to walk. I don't think there is in there. I may have to get rid of some of the seats. Or change them to, these. There. Alright. So now I should be able to save this as the floating truck. Spawn the floating truck in. Now, even though I've added a pocket on the top, it should now float higher because I added more weight. I mean, more float to the bottom. I'll have to shift that ladder over, I think. Yeah, I'll have to shift the ladder. Or flip the, thing around. At least I can do that. Close that. Drive this forward. I need to add a compass. Mm. Okay, so now we should be able to go ahead and resave that. Spawn it in. Okay, let's go ahead and do north is slightly to my right. New missions available. Still that same speedboat one. I mean, that same emergency one. You're supposed to be off. You better stop. Come on. I turned it off. Why is it still going? It's still moving. Why? Explain. Why is it still moving? Why is it still moving? I needed to get out so I could grab the controls. I mean the stuff for the job. Abby, explain. Why is it still happen? Why is it able to still move when it's off? Why are the props still moving? They're acting like they aren't stopped. Like they're still receiving power. I need to add a door on the other side. Or move the stuff I need, the equipment that I need to access inside. As soon as they retouch the water, they gain power. They act like they're still powered. Mm. Do 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 do. Not making any progress at all. Do 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 do. Not making any progress at all. Do 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 do. Not making any progress at all. Maybe it'll run aground on the lighthouse shore. Do 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 do. Not making any progress at all. Maybe it'll run aground at the lighthouse shore. Do 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 do. I made it. No, I made it. You stupid game. I made it. I was there. I was on it. Come on, let me back on here. No! Why are they still powered? They're powered enough for me to get hit. That clicking noise means they're powered, so I turned it on, then off again. I'm gonna go ahead and stream, I think. Let's save. It's been about 5 hours today. Alright, bye, Abby. Thanks for joining me. As always, typically golden. Boop, boop. Alright, Chatty McChatters. Thank you for joining me. As always, typically golden. Love y'all. Bye!